Yeah. Oh. Me. Yeah, hi. Oh, Neko, hi. Oh, still wearing the tinfoil hat. Oh, Neko, hi-oh, everyone. How are you doing today? Everyone gives Sorrow love. Sorrow gets lots of love because Sorrow is squishy and cute. But it's me, your favorite me. And I'm going to play another game that's in the randomizer. Because there was the Steam Sprangalang sale, so I bought a bunch of things that are in the randomizer. Oh, that's unfortunate. This game is made by Chucklefuck Games. I don't remember what they did. I just remember it was bad. I think they, like, tried selling people's mods without, like, paying them. Something. Language. American. Haha, get fucked, Britain.
Excuse me.
English was the American flag. I'm working on it. Nukem. Lamau, no. I don't want to play on games journalist mode. Planet Windaria. 1062 AE. Wow. Yeah. Chucklefish kind of are scumbags. Okay, I think everything is ready. Oh, goodness. Did I forget anything? Mayor. This is so important. Sure, I've forgotten something. I'm sure it'll be fine, Morella. You didn't need to go to all this trouble for me. Don't be silly. You've been chosen to be the next to join the Time Messengers. Of course I'm going to go through all this trouble. Everyone is so excited for you. We have to have a little celebration. Too early. Shouldn't we wait until she goes through the time spinner to celebrate? Then she'll be gone for good. I thought I felt like it gets suddenly cold. Should have known it was just you. I can see it now. A world without Linares. A dream come true. Hey, don't you ruin this for her. It's an honor. It's okay, Morella. If Jordan has something to say, he can say it. Fine, I will. You just got picked because your mom's an elder. I think I got picked because I can do this. Ow! Without your aura powers, you'd just be an angry loser with a short fuse. So I'd be you? Shouldn't provoke him, Looney. Shouldn't provoke me either. Whatever. Yeah, I'm sorry about the cake. Don't worry about it. I made an extra just in case I messed the first one up. Guess I was half right. Okay, we got a backdash. Getting into fights on your birthday? It's my present to myself. Can't let them get to you so easily. I know, Mother. Lunis. For half the reason I have text-to-speech installed.
Lune.
Lune. We've been training for what we've been training for. It's much bigger than what the other time messengers do. There's a lot of responsibility resting on your shoulders. For all of the Kalan clan. Yeah, I know. Feels good to have something, though. Something bigger. Just doing what everyone else does. Never felt like enough, you know? Yes. Well, speaking of presents, I have a couple to give you. Come this way. Being a time messenger is a big responsibility. Mission, however, is much more important. You'll need to be able to defend yourself against those who would try to stop you. Take these. They have been kept by the Kalan for many generations. Orb. While they may seem ordinary at first, they have a hidden power of being able to mimic other magical orbs. Try lifting both of the orbs with your aura, one for each hand. Equip 2 melee orbs in the orb menu. Orb. Orb. How's this? Awesome. Wonderful. You've always been so talented. Can I use these on Jordan now? Oh, maybe practice on the dummy first? Same thing. You sure showed him. Now for your last present, I commissioned an alchemist to make you this necklace. Very special essence necklace. It will allow you to concentrate your aura into a powerful spell. I have a spell necklace in the orb menu. Okay, spell necklace comes from the orb menu. Start casting a spell by concentrating your energy. Charge spell by B. Release spell. Spell costs aura points, which recharge on their own. That was incredible. I'm unstoppable. Nicely done. Don't get carried away, though. You'll tire yourself out if you cast too many spells. Yeah, I can see what you mean. I feel a little lightheaded already. Alright, that's the last of your presents. I'll let you get back to your party. Come find me when you're ready for the induction ritual. Okay, so I have an important question. So far she's supposed to be unlikable. And I'm sorry about Yorn. He'll get over it. Jace would have been happy for you. But so far, she's really unlikable. I wish I could have met him. It's a big responsibility, though. I don't envy you. Yeah. Growing, Farron and I, our kids, are also proud of you, Lanai. Good luck. Yeah. What gives, anyway? I know you want to be the next time messenger. There's no need to ruin it for everyone else. Whatever. Dad gets to be a big hero, and I should be the one to do it next. But there's you with your special powers and freakish hair. God's Yorn, it's not like it's this glamorous thing. You heard the stories they tell when we welcome them into the tribe. They lose everything. Yeah, well, some of us have things we want to lose. Okay, so attacking on ground definitely has hit lag. It'll be a great honor to serve alongside you as a time messenger. Send us both. He'll stop coming for... Ah, you're ready. Let's get started.
Lachium.
Lachium ships, they found us. If they find us, why did no one come back to warn us? We will have to be the warning. Go! What about the others? Soon this timeline will be no more. They will be safe again. What? We'll never have existed. Morella, we have no choice. To save them, we'll sacrifice our relationships with them. That is the way of it. Us? We will go in together. Perhaps the time spinner will allow us that much. And this time, we'll stop the Empire from ever coming here. Like we trained you. This is our clan's only hope. Lunai, come. Bastards, I'll kill them. We'll stop them in the past, Lunai. You can save the Kalins. Yuans. Stop! Step away from the machine or we shoot! Mother! Quickly, through the portal! Selin. No! The connection! Stop trying to run. Leave us alone! Mother! Bastard! I'll kill you! No! Mother! Time spinner destroyed. Everyone dead. Without the time spinner, I can't save them. I don't even know where I am. Apparently, I'm on one of Saturn's moons. I'm not on Windaria anymore. Okay, so I have corner grab. Okay, that is a save orb. Savorb. Lake Desolation. 1062 AD. I got a green thing. So, first thoughts. A berry pick-me-up. So far, I am not convinced the Empire is doing anything wrong. Fucking around in time is, generally inadvisable. And so far, the only thing they've shown they do is they go after the people who fuck around in time. Now, they could definitely show that they're evil in other ways later, but if the only reason that they're quote-unquote evil is they're an empire and they oppose the protagonist, you know, I'm so far unconvinced. Okay, enemies respawn on screen transition. I got an old coat. Ow. Okay, there are semi-solids I can jump through. You must be this wall jump to enter. Level up! I do not know what to the green is. Time frozen, Lind? It's one of the pieces of the time spinner. It's been dragged through the portal with me. This is here. Maybe the rest is too. And I still have a chance to go back to stop this from happening. Time spinner wheel! Spinning the wheel of the time spinner stops and unstops time. Defeating enemies restores sand power. Oh, okay, but they are untouchable while they are sand-fleamed. I see. It feels familiar. Mother? This is one of her memories. Her mind must have been scattered when the time spinner exploded, and the Emperor ripped her from it. Maybe there are more. I miss you. Encampment is a temporary one, as it always is, but we have been here a while. The shelter's built up. The image is hazy. It was long ago. I'm speaking with my mother and the elders. Ellen, she says, what is our duty? I am young, a child. I've been learning our history as all our children do. The Kalins are the sacred guardians of the time spinner, I recite. I must be protected. It is ancient, and its powers are dangerous, I say, uncertain this time. Oh, they're not. If in the wrong hands, all the universe could be changed. Now, how do we protect it? So, no. Every generation, we train a time messenger. It's their job to use the time spinner to go back and warn the clan if there is ever a threat. Only as the last resort, though. One of the elders says... Only as last resort, though, one of the elders says. I once realizing my answer was only partial. The elder follows with another question. What are the consequences? When the messenger uses the time spinner, they are erased from history. They never existed until they rejoined the clan. This way there is no paradox. No, that does not prevent a paradox at all. That just creates a different kind of paradox. Yes, Mother says, good job. I breathe a sigh of relief as Mother beckons me to leave the center of the circle and return to her. She smiles and gives me a big hug, lifting me up into her arms. You did great, Selin, she says, holding me tight. As she walks away from the circle, I overhear another elder speak. We've been here long. Resources are becoming scarce. We should move on soon. Looking up at Mother's face, I ask, can I train to be a time messenger? Maybe, she says, but I hope we will never need you, child. Hey! Oh, wait, it just, ran out. Behold, a wall that has a texture of ceiling, but is still a wall. Max health up. Level up again. Or boss fight. Robo Cat. So its attack pattern is it just walks at me menacingly, basically. Blade Orb! An orb of crystallized blades that slices foe. Equip new melee orbs in the orb menu. Wait, Lacame ships? I haven't gone through time, but I must be on Lacame. May not be able to stop them from killing my family. I will make them pay for it. I would still like to know what the green are. Oh, that is very Symphony of the Night. Okay, swimming is yes. Seeing strange things in the sky, elders sent a scout, Undar, to the city to find out what they were. Ships, she says, from the stars. They're called Lacame. and bring great gifts for trade in exchange for our world's resources. The city folks say they seem friendly, but they have soldiers too, many soldiers. Why are they here, Mother asks. She's an elder. Now I am training to be a time messenger as I dreamed, though none have been needed in generations. I don't know, but I overheard some in a tavern. They seem very interested in the ancients. Could they know about the time spinner? How could they, I ask? Regardless, we should move on soon, Mother says. There is a commotion in the village. Voices shouting. A woman I've never seen runs into the circle of elders. She is sweating, panting. Forgive me, elders, she says. My name is Olada. I'm a time messenger from this clan. We must leave now. Lakame is looking for the time spinner. In my timeline, they found us, forced us to tell them its location. My heart pumps. A time messenger. The elders nod. We will close the circle with you as we travel. We begin to prepare. Suddenly, my training seems more than ritual. Suddenly, it's real. I am still waiting for the Empire to do something that labels them as truly evil. If they want to use the time spinner for their own purpose, then yes. If they want to fucking destroy it because it's a time machine and those never end well, no. TLDR, I refuse to treat the protagonist as right just because they're the protagonist. Do you start? Welcome to the Varn de Grey Public Library. How may I assist you today? Hi, can you direct me to, oh, that accent. You must be from the colonies. I just love rustic accents. Let me guess. Are you from Windaria? Oh, yes. I knew it. Welcome to Lakame, the magnificent homeworld of the Empire. As a citizen of the Empire, you're entitled to your very own tablet. Just show me your government-issued ID badge and you can have it. Oh, I don't have one yet. Really? It must have slipped your sponsor's mind. Without that, you won't be able to even leave the library. You'll need to ask your sponsor for it. Shall I contact them for you? No, that won't be necessary. Yeah, he's already on his way now. Oh, wonderful. In that case, I suppose I could give you your tablet now. That way you can read while you wait. A personal device that no one should live without. Downloads files from computers. As a student of history, I believe everyone should have the opportunity to learn about the founding of our glorious empire. Oh, I plan to learn so much about the Empire. Thank you. Seriously. Colonialism bad, but... They gotta do something to prove that they're evil other than being an empire. Emperor Nuvis has been the ruler of the Empire of Lakame since 1045 AE. The Great Emperors reign overseas not only the homeworld of Lakame, but the many habitable exoplanets that have been discovered and colonized through their... I am getting very sick of this. Ernia, Galaxy. Nuvius was born in Varn de Grey, Metropolis, as the only child to Emperor Leonius in 1013 AE. At a young age, he possessed a natural aptitude for magic, and thus was privately educated and groomed to become a powerful warrior. As heir presumptive, Nuvius began to take on leadership roles in the military when he came of age. In 1045 AE, Nuvius, following traditional rites of succession, challenged his father to mortal combat. Being the victor, Nuvius ascended to the throne. Under Nuvius's rule, the empire has flourished more than it ever has before. Okay, we're there. That's what we call a bad sign. Lacame is the moon of a gas giant planet, Corindar. It is the only life-bearing planet in the solar system of Parat Anka. The planet's atmosphere is made of breathable air and has an ozone layer and magnetic field that protects it from Corindar's radiation. Lacame is the homeworld of the Lacame Empire. Since developing space travel technology in 928 AE, the Empire's benevolent reach has spread throughout the Urna galaxy. Windaria is a small pastoral planet in the Urna galaxy. The exoplanet was first discovered by... Fuck off, S-Voice! I didn't tell you to do things! Was first discovered in the by Lacame scientists in 869 AE via high-powered telescopes. In 1032 AE, the Imperial spaceship Ambition made a successful voyage to Windaria, but remained in orbit in order to study the planet and its civilization from afar. After several months of research, it was deemed prudent to make contact with intelligent inhabitants of the planet. Windarian natives proved to be peaceful, and eventually, a successful trading agreement was established between Lacame and Windaria. The Empire now freely trades technology with Windarians in exchange for their natural resources. Despite a few minor rebellions, the Empire's relationship with Windaria is considered to be very positive. Okay, high likelihood that they are downplaying, you know, what counts as, quote-unquote, minor rebellion. Is that just a passive thing? Okay, yeah, that's just a passive thing. That's not something I have to equip. Please scan your security keycard. Please scan your security keycard. Elena the Great. Security keycard D. I got the D, chat. I finally got the D. Or... hi. Hello. Welcome to the Merchant Crow Shiny Stuff Emporium. Hello, can you speak? I can never tell with you humans. Yes, I can. What are you? I am the Merchant Crow. Didn't you see me in the campaign? I'm very popular online. What campaign? Oh, never mind. I'm a busy bird. I can't spell everything out for you. You want to buy something or not? Sure. Happy day, Caw. Good luck to you. Good luck out there. Don't get sand in your eyes. It's an expression, Caw. Whatever. Okay, so green were money? Yeah, green are money. Which is apparently entropy. Ether? Scythe ring! Transmit alerts with swinging spies that slice enemies. Equip new passive rings in the orb menu. Colossal Blade! Vivisects enemy with giant blade. Equip new spell necklaces in the orbs menu. Me like big sword. Those handholds were, less visible than I would have liked. Susswall. Max MP up. What the fuck even is that letter? It's like a D, but backwards. This isn't like anything we've ever seen before. We don't even have all the pieces. Genza wants it working again by the end of the week. Only had for a couple of weeks? That's madness. No kidding. But you know what it'll do if we don't. Shoot, I'm gonna need some coffee. Is it a C? What's got... The frame from the time spinner looks badly damaged, though. Must be trying to fix it and use it for themselves. Good thing I found the wheel before they did. I need to stay focused. They knew where and what it was when they attacked, but clearly not how it works. Fools. But if they've had this a couple weeks, must have lost some time when I got thrown through the portal. I need to keep moving. Oh yeah, I guess it is C. Can't use the time spinner with just its wheel. Need to look for another piece. That is like a really fucked up looking C. But yeah, the fact that they're trying to get the time spinner working again is a rather damning aspect. Okay, that was just a prompt to drop down. Look, the main point I'm making is don't fuck with time travel. Oh, but this clan is responsible enough to not abuse it. No, fucking... Eventually someone is going to not be responsible enough to not... That sentence got mangled, but you still know what I'm trying to say. Someone eventually is going to be irresponsible. And time travel typically falls under the universe-destroying levels of power. Elevator keycard. There's a treasure chest there I didn't get. Oh, this thing is an elevator. I don't know, I thought that was like, I don't know, a spaceship dock? I would say as a demon, I am uniquely qualified to know exactly how much power corrupts. You know what I mean? This is a boss room of some... No? Yes? Connecting to a boss room. No, connecting to a spindle from the time spinner. Must have brought it back too. Or was it sucked through like me in the wheel? Other than the spindle gathered... So the spindle gathered the threads of time with this, the wheel, and the frame. I should be able to use the time spinner again. Go back and warn everyone. If I could get back to Windaria. No, I'll do one better. I'll go back and kill the Emperor before he can ever come to Windaria in the first place. Yeah, that won't cause a bajillion problems and paradoxes. What the? What are you? Alright, come if you want then. Just don't get in my way. Sick of this shit?
Mife.
Mife. Come along, Mife, or a Mife. He arrived at night, running, panting. The village woke quickly when we heard another messenger had come. Take your time, Mother says, as the clan gathered around. She's old now, the clan mother, leader of the circle of elders, grows smaller every year. That's an obvious consequence, and one generally prevents that by when one of the elders stops aliving, promoting someone else to elder. My name is Farron, he says. They found us. We were performing rites at the time spinner. They must have been spying on us. We had no warning. Suddenly starts crying. Mother puts a calming hand on his shoulder. They attacked us, killed those who resisted. I was the only time messenger who could get away. I wasn't supposed to go. Not with a family. But I was the only one. He sobs. Please, is Gianna here? Villagers are all around us, listening. Gianna steps out of the circle. He sees her. Runs to wrap her in his arms. Oh, Gianna, you're safe. She is stiff. Her two husbands and a daughter stand behind her, but she hugs him. Were we married? We had a son. I'm sorry. Mother stands slowly. We must prepare to leave, but we will complete the circle soon after. Baron, I advise that you take some time to gather your thoughts, as should you, Gianna. You'll be welcomed back to the clan, Farron, and we'll always have a family in us all. However, it'll be up to Gianna if she will have you. Your sacrifice was especially great, and this process will take time. That is precisely what you have bought us, Farron. Not shakily. Thank you. Mother turns to Callan, our lead scout. Must have scouts in the woods at all times. The Lakemi cannot be allowed to find us again. Tomorrow we move on. I put my hand to my belly, already growing larger. I can't imagine leaving a child behind in another path of history. I hope I will never have to act as time messenger now. Have a good sandwich. I wonder if I'll have a choice. So I assume we are saying within this that all timelines continue to exist after you leave. Uh-huh. Doesn't that kind of mean that you aren't protecting your timeline at all? You're just making sure another timeline doesn't get fucked over? You're pulling a future Trunks, basically? Move regularly. The Lakemi still search for relics of the ancients. They've colonized the cities, taken our planet's resources into the sky on their ships, but they are mostly peaceful. Still, we cannot allow them to find the time spinner, so we cannot let them find us. It's been 8 years since they arrived on Windaria. It's been hard on us. A few elders have passed away, the stress of moving so often too much for their old bones, and there have been more messengers, 3 now. Where once generations would pass without the arrival of a messenger, now we fear more every day. Each time we complete the circle, we hear their story, and they hear ours. We welcome them back into the clan. They find new families, but the futures they reveal are always grim, the grief in their eyes permanent. We trade more messengers now, too. We don't know how many we will need, and we can never allow a time messenger to go more than once. It is dangerous mentally, spiritually. The journey is a sacrifice of your history, your past existence. We'll need fresh blood in the clan soon. Some of the women have planned journeys to the city, hoping to become mothers. We need supplies, too, and I have volunteered to trade. I'm curious about the Lakemi, and why they want the time spinner, or if they even know about it specifically. The trip isn't long. There are other time messengers who will remain while I'm away, younger ones than I, with fewer ties to the clan. A small part of me still longs for a chance at adventure, and a greater part would spare these children their heavy burden, but mostly I dread my duty and hope I won't be needed. Max Sand up! Gold ring, which I saw was like a crafting ingredient or something. Oh wait, no, this was here. They wanted me to go further back than any of the messengers had before. Stop the Lakemi from ever finding us. This is what I've been training for. I'll kill them all! Wait, are there supposed to be... There's supposed to be calibration gears. Maybe if I... Oh, here goes nothing. You see, so far she seems incredibly violent and reckless. I am concerned the game is not going to realize that those are negative character traits. Tuning gears. Back in Time Spinner. Stop Lakeem. The Emperor. Mother. Where am I? Lakeem. Fell a great distance. I'm glad you've recovered, Keem. You've been unconscious for a day. You have a strange accent, friend. In your sleep, you mentioned a time spinner. Use it to... What year is it? Year of the Sisters 52. That's 1,000 years ago. Are you from the future? Your aura is so different, but is that possible? 1,000 years too far. You are in a camp of the Meletian army. You're at war with Lakim. War against Lakim? So, still destroy them. Stop them long before they come to Windaria. I don't know what you mean, but you may find things to be more complicated than that. Nonetheless, even if you are from the future, you'd best keep your origin to yourself. It wouldn't do to make others suspicious. You seem to trust me. Yes, I believe I do. However, you look Lakimi. What? I'm not Lakimi. It may just have something to do with the plasma then. If you've never been exposed to it, your aura. I'll have to study this more. Nevertheless, it would do you well to be careful. Thank you. My name's Neliste Lunai. Welcome to Lakim, Lunai. Hey, Lunai, here's an option. Considering that this is 1,000 years before they wronged you, instead of planning on killing Jack's notes, billions of people. How about you maybe like try to consider maybe doing that thing you can do with time travel of maybe convincing them not to be douchebags in the future. Yeah, I noticed you have magic orbs. As an alchemist, I can harness their power to make enchanted jewelry. You can even make necklaces to cast spells and rings to protect you. Nice, that sounds really helpful. Yep, unfortunately, I can't make something from nothing. In order to create a new piece, I'll need an essence crystal and a golden ring or necklace. Then I can infuse the jewelry with the power of your orbs. I assume you'll require some payment as well? Oh no, don't worry about that. I'm here to help people. Money won't do me any good anyway. I'm well taken care of here. Understood. Let's see what you've got. Huh. That sounds less than ideal. Halt! Who are you? What are you doing here? Are you with Lakim? No, I'm here to fight them, just like you. Aristelle, it's okay. Lunai seems to be telling the truth. I found her outside the camp. She's been attacked by the Lakimi. Doesn't remember much. She could be a spy. I'm not a spy. You look Lakimi. Well, everyone stop saying that. I'm nothing like them. When I find that murdering leader of theirs, I'll... You'll have to excuse my suspicion. Ever since my unit was stranded here when Lakim took control of the portal to Villette, we've been beset on all sides by foes. Yeah, Lunai, you won't find him because he will not be born for another 1,000 years. The portal to Villette? Must have hit your head hard. It's how we get between worlds. How we used to. Between the soldiers, the vicious wildlife, and the bleakness, we've lost a lot of good people. The only ones I have left for my unit are out in the forest somewhere. We'll be back, Harsteel. I hope so, Nell. Can't afford to leave the camp unattended. Lunai, huh? We could use some help around here. Okay, you can stay. Well, again, how are you feeling? Better. There's going to be a bump on my head for a while, though. It'll fade. Here. What? It'll help with the pain. I'm an alchemist. I've learned the art of imbuing items like this with magical energy. It does help, thanks. That's quite the talent. Not like you. Can you tell me more about your time powers? I don't know. My clan had always guarded the times. Lunai! Lunai! You! Absolute! Lemon! You are currently in the past, in the future. The Badmans know about the time spinner. Maybe, just fucking maybe, don't go blabbing about the time spinner. Oh my god! Train people in how to use it. It was destroyed, so there's only so much I can do now. So you're really from the future. Can you get back? I don't know. With this wheel, though, I can at least stop time for a moment. That's amazing. If I could understand that kind of magic, it could help a lot of people. Maybe help you. But in the meantime, with your powers, maybe you could help me. I misplaced my alchemy tools ways outside the camp. Can't find them? No. I know where they are. But the bridge is out. Don't look at me. I was gathering supplies around the lake when something big rushed me from the darkness. When I fled back, not fed black. Fled back to the forest, Arcio decided it would be best to destroy the bridge to keep the local fauna out. She's a bit overzealous with her decisions. You don't see any more murder beasts around here, do you? Anyway, with your time powers, maybe you can get across the bridge and find my pack. See what I can do. Here, take this. Shall clear the way to the west side of the lake. Thanks. Fire orb. Keep your wits about you. The fauna around here is very dangerous. I don't know. Maybe it's just due to continuously seeing horrible characters in, like, media after media after media. But I am worried that the game does not realize that Lunai is a violent, psychopathic idiot. If I'm 1,000 years in the past, stuck on Lakim, there's no time spinner here. It only exists 1,000 years in the future. Even with the wheel and spindle, I can't do anything without the right frame. Nothing to do but explore. Oh, I was probably supposed to use the poison moths as a, maybe I'll be proven wrong. Maybe this game will, like, be aware enough that they recognize that she has a lot of growing as a character to do. Yep, we cannot dive yet. Ah! Thanks, stranger. Gathering food was never quite this much of an ordeal. Back on Villette. Did you come from the camp? Yes, Lakemi soldiers had attacked me, and Neliste took me in. You with them? Yeah. Name's Sakis. Then Herstil was worried about you. Better get back then. Thanks again. Come say hi next time you're around. You see, with D&D, I play Dr. Volt as quick to violence, mildly psychotic, and self-absorbed. And I recognize these are negative character traits. You know, one of these days I'm going to remember that I can do that. The irony is, it's a case of too much Metroidvania experience. And that's just like, oh, okay, I need the double jump. I mean, it is kind of one of my favorite genres after, like, 3D collectathon platformers. What kind of sandwich? Nope, no water secrets. Yet, at least. I mean, admittedly, I'm put off just at the start from the fact that this is a Chucklefish game. That is a very large shimkin. I shall eat bug. I did not, in fact, need to eat bug. A warp shroud. Twin Pyramid Key, a pair of golden ceramic pyramids, allows travel between... Oh! Okay. Who are you? What is this? Look, my dear, a visitor. A visitor is right. You're not from around this place, are you? Or this time? Yes, a little pet too. My, a dream dragon, is it? It must be very passionate. I can sense her rage. It fills me up. Perhaps we would be more to your liking, my dear. Could have us both. I know you want to. We could give you power. The power you want to get your revenge. No. What? Pet talks. Ah, barely. How adorable. Chaos. No. Come now. We're not so bad. We only feed on drama. And this world has provided us with plenty, hasn't it? Ah, yes. Our dear Helena. We would not be here without her. Such anger and hatred. And now we will help her with her little war against Villette. You're helping the Lakemi? Of course. We created the maw that guards the portal between worlds. The Valetians have been so mean to poor Lakemi. Queen Helena is very upset. Danger! How cute. Such ambition in you. Good luck, dear girl. Let us know if you want something a little more attractive than your little dragon. You can find us in the castle. We'll leave the front door open. Let's go, my dear. So you talk. Learning. Name? Mayef. Mafe. Meef. The doorway is responding to the pyramid keys. Some reminds me of the time spinner. Same thing. It's crazy. We're nowhere near Wind Area. How do you know? Dreams. Lunai. Pieces? Pieces of what? Pieces of hull. Pieces of time spinner. Wheel and the spindle? Did it work? Could get back after all. Nuvius. The Emperor? I could still kill him. Or convince him to not be a douchebag. Oh, this is that room at the very start that I was curious about, I think. You destroy your enemy by making him your friend. And what's more, with time fuckery, if he hasn't committed the sin yet, he's not guilty of the sin yet. Shattered orb. Barrage enemies with shards of a moon. When your entire clan is based around time fuckery, you can't go acting like the future is set in stone. Okay, here I definitely need a double jump to get to. Maybe? I mentally filed those meteor sparrows under too much fucking work. Yeah, I definitely have to be at least that wall jump to continue there. Probably. Yes, I know I can warp between those. No, I don't care. Metroidvania. Must do the backtrackings to make sure I have not missed the Fleambus, or the Schleambus, or the Flombus, or the Schlombus. Dang it. Okay, water still somehow functions when time is stopped. You know, like, all I'm saying is that when time is stopped, you know, the water should be as solid as ground. Hello, again, I hope you're enjoying the wealth of historical knowledge that our library has to offer. No questions at all about the sponsor that I said would be coming that hasn't shown up. Greetings, Saki. I like Pat. How are you doing today? So, I think you guys might be happy to learn that I may have had something resembling a mental breakthrough the other day. Well, you know that little voice in your head that's always there telling you how you suck at everything and how you're a failure? There was a little voice in my head yesterday that told me I was awesome. I hope it lasts. And it listed all of you as proof of why it's definitely right.
Good job. Pat's head.
You know, I'm realizing something. I don't actually have anywhere way I can progress in here. Yeah, thanks again for helping me out at the lake. No problem. You don't seem like much of a soldier. I'm the unit's quartermaster. Never was much for fighting, other than what minor magical talent I have. Really? What kind? I can make small flames. It's useful for cooking, at least. Are you all magical? Oh, not every soldier, no. But for those of us who are, there's an expectation to serve our empire. It's a job, anyway. But we're stuck here now. Lacame took control of the portal home. That's actually a good idea. I should check probably after I do other things. But I figure he'll probably also show up in other places. So far we've got the probably evil empire who has rights of succession by mortal combat, and now a different empire where anyone born with a magical talent has mandatory military service. But don't worry, these ones found us and healed us, so they're definitely the good guys. Need food and supplies if we're going to survive, but you're a better hunter than me. I'll cook you something nice if you can bring me drumsticks. Or maybe Shiver, I think about 5 should be enough to make a hearty meal. See what I can do. How many do I have? I have 4. I got your thingus. Old ruins with caves around here, they look like ancient temples from back home. I don't think I know where you're even from besides the future. World far from here. I can use the ruins to get back to my time period. But there were these strange people there. They felt like chaos. Said they were working with Elena. Demons. Well, Kemi summoned them to help them fight Villette. We're kind of rude. Hey, you said you could return to your time, right? Yeah. I've been... But... How does this end? What's going to happen to Villette? What's going to happen to us? Oh no. I don't really know Lakeem's history. Like I said, I'm from a world far from here. If you can get back to the presents, did you find out? Or are there rules against that? You know, I don't think there are. There fucking should be! Oh my god! This should be what... You should have a gigantic fucking mountain of restrictions of what you can do with this. Oh my god. There are rules about how the clan must greet a time messenger. The messenger must carry the knowledge of their timeline with them, but to accept that it was gone... There was nothing about how to use future knowledge, so yeah, I guess I can find out for you. There was a library in the city in the future. Maybe they have history books. Thank you. Okay, thing that increases my treasure finding thing. And a shiny rock. Clearly someone thinks that this is more valuable than it actually is. Typical crow. Welcome back. Is there anything I can help you with? Yes, I'm looking for information about Lakeem's history. Wonderful. I just love meeting other people who take an active interest in history. No one seems to care about our past anymore. It's so sad. Is there a time period you're most interested in? Actually, yes, I hear there was a great war 1,000 years ago. Do you have anything about that? Oh, the War of the Sisters. That's my favorite era, too. Fortunately, we've had to lock down access to any information on that. A decree from the Emperor himself. Oh, no. I just love history so much. Is there really nothing you can do to help? Well, just between you and me. I think the lockdown is ridiculous. Knowledge should be made available for everyone. Tell you what, I'll give you the key card to the room where the information is being kept. Just promise that you won't tell anyone. I could lose my job, or worse. Oh, thank you so much. Don't worry, I won't tell a soul. Okay, now you're just literally lying. Wonderful. Here's the key card. The room is on the second floor to your right. Seriously, you could have, like, done, like, something to be like... I don't know how you would have phrased it, but you totally could have pulled off some chicanery about, you know... No one currently living will know a thing. Villette. Well, at the War of the Sisters, Lakim's bitter rival, Villette, was ruled by a mad despot who wished to control Lakim's resources. Sounds familiar? In 38 AE, after Lakim rebelled against Villette's oppression, they took control of the portal between worlds and built a device that would destroy it forever. And destroy all of Villette with it. This harrowing but necessary act, led by Queen Alina the Great. Yes. I in fact did. I am surprised. I made a joke about taking the D, but not about taking a V card. Founder of the Lakim Empire, ended Villette's evil forever, and won the War of the Sisters for Lakim, beginning a new golden era. Oh. Ah, a map. Villette was a moon orbiting the gas giant planet of Corindar. It was one of 2 life-bearing planets in Parat Anka solar system. The planet had a unique atmosphere called a plasmasphere, which was full of plasma, a unique type of radiation. In 38 AE, at the climax of the War of the Sisters, the planet was destroyed. Today, the remains of the planet can still be seen in the Lakim sky as magenta-colored rings surrounding Corindar. Now you see, I know what's going to happen. Yes, that is not correct. I'm just going to assume that there is a unique type of radiation they call plasma, rather than it being actual plasma. But we are going to go to the past, and then we're going to be like, they said you guys were all evil, but some of you I have met are nice. But we are not going to pay any heed to the fact that the librarian was in fact nice. Lunai, welcome back. Did you find anything? Neleste, I don't know how to say this. Alina destroys Villette, the whole planet. What? There's nothing left. It's gone. Nell, Lakim destroys... Can you stop them? What? I don't? Lunai, please, you have to stop them. So many people will die. Can't you do something? I don't know that I can. I can try, but... Nelest, the file said. It says Lakim was right to do that. That Villette was ruled by a mad dictator who had to be stopped. Of course they'd say that. They were in the right. It's the victor who writes history. So it just lied about everything? No, there is some truth to what the file said. Nell, tell me about it. Look, I was never part of Harsteel's unit. I actually left the Velician army long time ago. Yes, I am doing the evil villain voice. I was an archer. They conscripted me. I tried so hard to be who they wanted me to be, but I never really fit in. Looking back, it was like I got a banana thrown at my face. I spent everything trying to outrun who I really was. Eventually, I actually ran. Emperor Volterilis of Villette is not a kind man, nor is the empire he's building. I couldn't bring myself to agree with his methods.
I'm the master of mischief and mayhem as Tiago's evil henchbat. Together, we'll conquer the world. Or at least find more bananas. Mischievous giggles, banana, devilish face.
Fighting for that cause. I couldn't accept the way Villette had treated the Lakemi, the way the bleakness hurts them on this world. I wasn't happy with who I was turning into. Nell, I'm glad you ran. After that, I took up alchemy, to find myself and hopefully find a way to fix the bleakness. I came to Lakim to help both sides heal. That was good of you. But Lakim's still the enemy here, aren't they? At least they're my enemy. They chased my clan for generations. In my time, they killed my family, my friends. I just can't forgive that. Lunai, I understand how you feel. They have done terrible things here as well, it's true. But it's never really that simple. So everyone is terrible and deserves to have their planet destroyed. No, Valletta's done some bad things, but no one deserves that. Which is why you have to stop them. Please, Lunai, millions of lives are at stake. Don't worry, I will stop the Lakemi. It's what I came here to do. Thank you. But please remember, it's not as simple as we want to make it. They don't all deserve death either. You have so much compassion. I wish I could afford to be like that. They have not... These people, right now, did nothing to you. Yeah, I need elemental beads. Atapata. Okay, it does not consume the orb. Because I don't think it does. Because I can equip, but I can equip two of the same orb anyway. Jewelry box. Switch between 3 sets of equipped orbs. But what I did see is that we at least have a character who's, you know, promoting something that resembles a sane position. Have you meet? Well, there's something I only hear boys say. Well, thanks. One freshly cooked drumstick coming right up. Okay, now I guess I can buy the... I'm assuming it's a good healing item or something. Another game with bat slander. I hate it. There's some kind. It's about Villette and Lakeem. This give me more insight to what's going on here. Gerald Kale, head of Thaumaturgical Studies, University of Plothar Province, Villette. We've concluded our thaumaturgical analysis of the portal. In the world beyond, we have confirmed that it is Lakeem, our sister world in the sky, untouched by civilization. It abounds with life, at times to a dangerous degree. See Appendix B, Megafauna. It is rich with natural resources. Unfortunately, Lakeem also completely lacks the presence of plasma in its atmosphere. As soon as our team moved beyond the portal, its effects were felt. The longer we stay, the more pronounced the symptoms. We've called the disease the bleakness. It weakens our auras, creates fatigue and irritability, pain and weakness. I fear that prolonged exposure could result in death for some constitutions. Therefore, despite the rich potential of the world, it is with regret that I must recommend for the safety of our people, the portal to Lakeem not be used. We'll continue to study the ethereal flow of the portal from this side. I'll be very surprised, but pleasantly pleased, if the game actually has the eventual message that both sides on a war can be both right and wrong. Because that is a very nuanced position that not many things are willing to take. The Caves of Banishment. Well, I've got a... I'm from a clan of people with a time machine. And there's an empire that I think wants the time machine. And they attacked us. And then we went into the past, and now we're in, like, the ancient war they had with a different empire. Who are you? What? Something's familiar about you. From what they implied, you know, we're doing the Future Trunks thing, where our timeline's fucked and we're just trying to save a different timeline. What? Something's familiar about you. I'm not with Lakemi, despite what I look like. I'm Lunai. Are you with the Veletians? Yeah. Versatile is worried about you. Of course she is. I'm Remeta, our medic. Okay? Yeah, no. Found this man wandering the caves. He got the bleakness. Bad. I need to help getting him back to camp. The bleakness? Yes, we knew. Help me get him back and I'll explain. Report. I found this man wandering the caves. He's second lieutenant from his uniform. He must have been from another unit. Looks bad. Bleakness got him worse than most. You may be able to help him. Let's get him comfortable. The bleakness. The curse of this world. Any of us who are away from Villette too long get it. For most, it's a minor sickness with aching pains and a sense of belonging. For others, it's much more deadly. Will Lakemi have it? Sure. They all came from Villette, after all. That's probably why they got so violent. Lunai, right? Naliste says you're quite the fighter. How are you feeling? Some scratches, some bruises. Nothing I can't handle. I'd offer you some healing salves, but I'm dangerously low on supplies. Been stuck here for weeks since the end. Go fetch me at 5 herbs. One of those birth have that kind of power back on Villette. Can't ask you to endanger yourself, but if you could bring me some herbs or Oh, did he say 4 herbs? I think I've got 4 herbs. Ellen, I look distracted. Oh, it's just thinking about something Haristel said to me last night in bed. You're in bed with Haristel? Are you? Lovers? You have a loving relationship, yes? Haristel, anyways. It doesn't matter. He was angrily going on and on about how Lakemi stranded us here and be consumed by the bleakness. All I can think is, well, Villette did the same to them originally, banished them here to slowly die. Sure, but Villette isn't consorting with demons to kill everyone who pisses them off. Yeah, anyway, my priority is just keeping everyone alive. Speaking of, I'm trying to brew up an old remedy that the army uses. I think it'll help a young man keep slipping into unconsciousness. If I don't have the mushrooms, we always use 2 mushrooms. Okay, with the magic, would you help us? Yeah, not gonna head away, protect yourselves against local wildlife. 15 of the plant bats. Great, we've got fucking WoW quests. Oh, adventurer, I need 15 bear acid. Oh, it doesn't dark downwards at all. All right, I could fast travel. I forget about things that I can do. Mushroom, mushroom! Up that potential. Okay, so this is just have your mushrooms. You weren't kidding about those spores. You okay? I'll be fine. Let me breathe these up. Shh, lie still. You're still very weak. Can you hear me? Can you understand me? Don't try to speak. Your throat is extremely raw. The bleakness has hit you hard. Thanks, Lunai. I think you'll survive. Rameda? Oh, hi, Lunai. I'm glad you stopped by. I've been thinking, if I can ease the bleakness a bit, even temporarily, it might help me treat some of the underlying health issues that are making it so bad for this man. He's not getting much better. The caves where it first came through, we were seeing some plasma crystals. I'm not sure how effective they'll be for medical purposes compared to real plasma, but it's worth a shot. You want me to get one for you? You would. Too dangerous for me to. I got it, no problem. Woods are quiet. Plant bats have been called as requested. Thank you. Right? You'd make a good soldier. Yeah, I need a safe place to sleep too. So, you're from Villette? Yes, born and raised. Trained as an officer as soon as my magical capabilities were discovered. You have magic too? Of course. Villette is a meritocracy of the magical. A celebration of our abilities to help the worlds. You're at war with Lakim. Lakemi are the outcasts and criminals of Villette, sent here as an act of mercy over imprisonment or execution, which was clearly a mistake. Left to form their own society, they declared war against Villette. And so here we are. Naleste said the Velician Emperor is cruel too. They created a great society. He had mercy for his opponents. Now the Lakemi consort with demons to defeat us. I know the Lakemi to be cruel as well. That's why I'm here. You are welcome to stay, Lunai. Lunai, a word. What do you need? Lakemi forces harry our troops here on the bleak world. And demons make them truly dangerous. I would mount an attack to strike back and strengthen our position. But with so many of my unit dead or deserted, I cannot make a move while this camp is still in danger. You need to kill more wildlife? Greater threat than mere animals. In the caves beneath the forest live sirens. Their presence is they may be aligned with demons. They have similar tactics too, both male and female, or in unsuspecting soldiers with their songs and beauty, thus posing a danger to even... Oh, fucking WoW quests. I think we are at war with... No, I think we're at war with non-magical Space Australia. From what Large and in charge over there said, I've forgotten what her name is already. But she is large. And she is in charge. It sounds like, Villette might be a little bit, eugenics-y. Hessatel, I think that was their name. I'm not calling them fat. In fact, they seem to be quite swole, if anything. Just couldn't remember their name. I just remember their sprite was twice the size of mine. Oh, I think it counts retroactive kills, too. That's nice. Usually when a quest is like, I need you to kill 15 Fleambus, they want you to kill 15 Fleambus from now. Not a total of 15 Fleambus. Touch the orb. Actually, let's just keep going forward. What? Who cares? Get ourselves some of the Colonel's 12 herbs and spices. The drawbridge is already up. Or down, I mean. I figured I'd probably have to, like, come down here and, like... The Prime Edicts of Truant Voltairlis, First Emperor of United Villette. Powers of the aura are our birthright, the gift of the plasma. Those with magical ability are the natural apex of our race. We seek to improve ourselves and our auras through research, alchemy, exploration, and experimentation. Those with powerful auras are the natural leaders of the people. Those with powerful auras shall be raised by the magical elite, as is their rightful place. Those who defy this new order will be sentenced to Lakim, to live out their lives deprived of the blessed plasma. Through magic, our world is made whole. We are the people of all Villette, one world with one purpose, under one leader. Yeah. Australia were the people who said, no, let's not go with this. Rude. So that raises the drawbridge and accomplishes... letting me here. It, however, has created a slight issue. Oh, good. Jumping through time fixed the bridge. Oh, those were logs. I don't know if that was the intended way to do that, but it's the way I did it. Night-night. But yeah, I'm still waiting for the reveal of you dense motherfucker, we are the good guys. That was just a save orb back here. A true Metroidvania classic. Declaration of Lakemi independence to the rulers of Valette. As of this day, I, newly crowned Queen Philia of Lakim, declare our world an independent nation, no longer under the purview of Valetian control. You may have sent us here as prisoners, but Lakim is not your colony to control. Left ungoverned, we have chosen to govern ourselves. We reject your fascist regime. We reject your aura-centric meritocracy. We reject your dominance. We believe all are equal regardless of strength of aura. We believe all deserve life despite the harshness of it without plasma. We will fight for our rights and our lives. We will thrive here. Lakim will be powerful. Let Valette always remember how their cruelty led to our ascendance. Queen Philia, first sovereign of the independent Lakim. You see, now that there seems to be some nuance, and not everything seems to be black and white, I'm starting to get invested. Giant fuck-off hammer! Giant fuck-off hammer! My giant fuck-off hammer is superior! There's no way that the way things could go could even possibly go to the very often true, but never addressed. We were the victim, therefore everything we do is now justified path to monstrosity. Is there? I don't think so. I'll check after I... I'm already using a copper breastplate. Oh wait, that's just the save world. No, it doesn't seem to. You seem to have to active... You don't seem to be able to fourth dimension your way past barriers. Wait. The fuck is with these paintings? The paintings regenerate every time they go off screen. Which died is tonight? Bosidine? Windy? Okay. That's good money. Her reference for Alina to the court of United Villette. To whom it may concern, I am writing to recommend a place for my student, Elena, among the court wizards of the capital. We discovered Elena 13 years ago during a scholarship recruitment tour through the Undercity. Although Elena was born to low-class parents with no aptitude, she manifests the most powerful aura after being placed under duress. As mandated, we took her and trained her in our Royal Academy. She quickly took to our teachings and proved her skill and talent beyond most of her young age. Further, she is a compassionate person, a diplomatic speaker, a fierce believer in the potential of United Villette. While she still has much to experience and must learn to better control her temper, we believe she would be a valuable member of the court and could prove to be an important politician in years to come. If you have any questions, do not hesitate to reach out. Sincerely, Rihanna the Red, headmaster of Rylandar Royal Academy. But Alina is the wait, Alina's which was Alina the ruler of? They the ruler of Villette? And if anyone seems to be wondering why I seem to be continually bunny hopping, it is because I cannot move while attacking on the ground, but I can move while attacking in the air. In other words, by constantly jumping while I attack, I don't have to deal with the end lag. Familiar, Sprite, whimsical fairy creature specializes in healing magic. Orb! Blood orb. Doors open. Shortcut acquired. Yeah, so I'd appreciate it if the enemy's attack animation didn't resemble their dying animation. Thanks. I am at this moment not entirely sure where forward is, which is, you know, a classic Metroidvania thing. But you guys aren't getting sick of Metroidvanias, are you? Because, you know, I just played Hollow Knight, and now I'm playing this. Why do I get the feeling these are Kickstarter backers? When I see portraits in a game, I just assume Kickstarter backers at this point. Return! Successfully, their ranks have been thinned. They'll think twice about attacking your camp. I worry that we have not heard from Valletta in so long. Are they not making a strike against the portal? We need reinforcements. Maybe they're trying. Can I have a moment? More things for me to kill? Nelise has been talking to me, trying to convince me that we shouldn't still be fighting this war. We have no support from the Empire, but I can't just let it go. Lakim stands opposed to everything I believe in, decrying our social order, using demons to take our portal, aspiring to destroy my home. Is Valletta much better? They banished the Lakemi here, knowing about the bleakness. For what I heard, society back home wasn't all sunshine and rainbows. That was good to me. And I'm sure Lakim is good to its leaders and officers. But I've seen what empires do to those they see beneath them. Can you really say Valletta's done no wrong? It's not mine to say whether to go to war. My job is to fight. Fight it when told. And when was the last time you received orders? Doesn't matter. If nothing else, the demons are evil creatures that feed on chaos. They must be destroyed. I'd certainly agree with that. Assault their greatest warriors, then. Weaken them. Take out 8 of their so-called royal guards in the castle. Let's free this world of their taint. Will do. I've been thinking about what you found about Valletta. That gets us straight? Yes. If Valletta's gone and the Lakemi continue living here for thousands of years, they must have cured the bleakness, right? Otherwise, how would they have survived? Huh, I guess so. And if they've cured it, you can find out how, and then I can finally do something about it. Sure, Nell. I'll do what I can. It probably won't just be in that library, but maybe the facility where I found the time spinner would have the records. Gimme. Give me the HP suck. Unless it has some major downsides, HP suck will never not be my go-to. Actually, here's my thoughts. We have one with the spinny, murdery scythe ring, and one with the HP suck ring. One for DPS, one for extra healing. Oh, yeah, that's where the... spool, or whatever it was. We still don't have access to B or A. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to be able to get in there and find the Emperor. No. Timeliness, change time. Yeah, if the Lokemi don't win a war 1,000 years ago, maybe they won't be as strong now. And then I can come back with those time gates and get my revenge while he's weak. That's, makes you kind of, again, sound like a horrible person. Give me more monies. Oh, good. I hope you're enjoying the wealth of historical knowledge that the library has to offer. Okay, we were told the facility that had the time spinner might have the thing we're looking for, right? Ah, the classic. Where the future tech isn't as good as the thing you find in the past. I mean, we went into the room where literally the time spinner was. We went up there because that was where the spindle was. Well, I am unfortunately finding myself at a line, two lines again, and then line and horizontal line for what to do next. Ah, maybe going down here where I have not been yet might help, or might not, who knows. Nope, it'll just lead me to an elemental beads, which is a thing I need, but, you know, not for a progression thing I need. Oh, here's another flame I just never went down. Secret wall hole. Familiar griffin. That's the thing I'm gonna need another power-up to get. So what are you all up to, chat? Talk to the Taiago. Ooh, well, you get yourself a whole heaping mega helping of rest. Yeah, maybe I've just been dumb and not figured out the correct way to forward here. Oh my god! I-N-D-U-M. That spells dumb. Well, hello again, my delectable dear. I thought I smelled your sweet rage. What do we owe this pleasure? Perhaps you finally come for our pleasure. Not that I don't like what I see, but no, I've come to stop you. Oh, darling. Oh, droll. You're planning on destroying Villette. You're planning on destroying Villette. You're perpetuating this war. What, do you feed on pain and suffering? Just drama, my dear, we told you. Chaos, hatred, passion. You know something about that, wouldn't you? Well, it ends now. We can't have Lakeem bolstered by demonic power. Not now, not in 1,000 years. Time to go. Is she asking us to dance? Or perhaps a menage a trois? Well, that was a workout, and I prefer to get my cardio in other ways. You may have defeated us for now, girl, but you haven't won. It was our dear Elena that brought us in the first place, attracted us, and how attractive. The Mauve Asmodeus was her idea, sweet revenge for her dear Philia. The armies of our kind were her idea too, or simply bystanders, really. Very pretty bystanders. Alas, we must bid you farewell, but only for now. It'll always be in your dreams. The Lakemi Queen really initiated all of this? Unsurprising, I guess. There's still work to do then. But did stopping them do anything? Still weakened, the demons won't have as much a hold anymore. Speech is getting better. I grow stronger, as do you. Without the demons, a new power will have taken hold in your time. Maybe I'll be able to get farther than with Lakeem weaker. It sounds like there's still work to do. If I'm going to save Villette, I have to destroy that maw at the portal. And if I'm going to kill Nuvius, I have to stop Elena, too. There are many things still to change. To get his attention, Nuvius will die. Succubus Hairpins to the double yump! Metroidvania Classic! Metroidvania Classic! Got ourselves the double jump! More snad! So chaos as a status seems to drain my snap. Okay, red orb door no open. That Groon helmet. Man, this music wants to be Castlevania. Oh. No secret there. But I did distinctly see a secret here. And a way back up, too, I guess. So projectiles can be used as platforms too. Emperor Volturalis, as you know, I recently returned from an extended diplomatic mission to Villette, despite your reservations. Put it simply, the sheer numbers that have been sent to Lakim as part of your edicts on public safety made the formation of their society inevitable. It is a human drive to survive, and the Lakemi have begun to work together to do simply that, despite their suffering. They are, like it or not, a fully functioning society, independent from our control. Without subjecting our own people to the bleakness, they must remain so. However, I believe the existence of the Lakemi society can be a benefit to us. We are still able to remove the undesirables from Villette, and there will be less unrest among our own citizens if they know the criminals have some hope of life beyond the portal. Furthermore, when Lakim was first discovered, it was known to be rich in natural resources. Plans to colonize were halted only because of the bleakness. The Queen Philia Society exists now regardless. That means those resources are now available. I propose a treaty with the Lakemi to trade for those resources. We gain their benefits with none of the human cost. In exchange, we offer them plasma pods. Allow them to mitigate the worst of the bleakness. Allow them to live more comfortably, such that we can better profit off their labors. There's benefit to accepting their society, Emperor. I'd hate to waste it. I'd happily continue as an official ambassador if you deem it appropriate. Yours, Ilana. Tell me of it. Oh, welcome to Merchant Crow Shiny Stuff Emporium. Hey, what are you doing here? Shaw, like a little thing like time would keep me from being here and there. How old are you? It's just nothing to do with it. We sent past restricting things like that eons ago. Now we go where we like the wind, whoosh. Now then, want to see my collection? Tell me that didn't look like a sus wall. So you're the one wreaking havoc on our world. We're to stop you, and to stop Lakim from becoming the oppressive empire you make it. Your cruel army won't get a chance to conquer other worlds. I make it an oppressive empire? Sending my army to conquer other worlds? Dear girl, you're thinking of Villette. Villette, who oppressed their citizens, banished their dissenters to die a slow death in this wilderness, who ruled with a bloody fist and killed Lakim's first queen, my love. My war is a worthy one, girl. The plan to destroy a planet? Use demons in your armies? How else could we achieve a peaceful independence? You're just like Villette. Shut up! Just try to stop me. Gladly. That didn't give me very much HP at all. Oh, please, I yield. You are powerful. You weren't wrong. I've been no better than Villette. I never wanted to become this. I came here with peaceful intentions, and I began to see what Villette had done to Lakim's people. And so you were on a path to destroying them all and turning Lakim into a powerful empire. I was blinded. You don't have to kill me to stop this. You've banished the leaders of the demons, and I will begin the process of casting the rest out. I don't want a world influenced by them. I don't want to be a military power. How can I trust you? What do I look to you right now? Broken. My desire for revenge is gone. Just feel empty now. Nell wouldn't want me to kill you. She'd tell me there are other ways. Fine. If you make Lakim a peaceful place, then I don't need to kill you to change things. Thank you! Oh my god! What about the Veletians still on the planet? We will make peace. It'll take time to spread the word, to remove the more warmongering elements of my nation, but it will be done. Good. See that it is. You've made a difference here. Thank you. I won't betray your kindness. We could still use your help, you know. It's easier to make a better world with allies. I have a duty to fulfill still. My own revenge. Will it be worth the sacrifice? Plasma orb! Elena, no, you are a fool. Lakim belongs to me. You are but prisoners. Do not forget that, and do not expect to see your dear Philia again. She must serve as an example to those who would defy me. I mean, I guess it would be silly to expect them to be cast out instantly, but... I suspect it's more of a case of, we didn't want to re-script this place as enemies. Or well, it's done. The demons are routed. Lakemi army weakens. Good. Never been so long without orders. I can lead a unit, but I've never had to make the bigger decisions. What you mean? I thought my clan would always be there to help me. Help tell me what to do. Then, when they weren't, I knew I needed to take action. Maybe action without reason. This isn't as simple as it should be, Lunai. I don't care if Lakemi want peace. Until that memo gets to all their soldiers, we have to stay on guard. Upgrade the big smashy hammer orb. Okay, first things first, the place we had to be at least this double jump to pass before. Hey, I can't help but notice the planet still seems to have gotten destroyed. We were told the purple rings were... the sealed caves. A Skrellington. Looks like they took the tumble. What's this? A key card? Yes! It's the B card. That is the A card, though. Hello, Simple. What's wrong? So how was Olive Garden? Oh, how was the Thai spaghetti? So you know how I've got these kind of cursed hands, right? I might maybe be in the process of getting some non-cursed hands. Greetings, child. Have you come to worship the Eternal Mother? Who is that? Our goddess, the Eternal Mother. We are all her children. She decides when we live and when we die. When it is your time, may you greet her with acceptance. Yeah, okay, so we have in fact changed the future, which does mean that by going back and doing this, everyone you know and love died. They've all been replaced by other people. We'd met with traders before, but I'd never seen so many people and goods in one place as in the city marketplace. They bustle about on a million errands, merchants shouting their wares, and Lakemi soldiers patrolling the streets in their purple armor. They have declared Windaria part of their empire now. They rule here. Miss, someone calls. Can I interest you in some fruit from the stars? He's not local, and his wares are unlike anything I've seen before. What is this? I ask, picking up a spiky purple bulb. A Lakemi sun, sweetest fruit you'll ever eat. From Lakemi? Laughs. Nothing grows on devastation anymore, but it's from one of the colonies, where I'm from, in fact. They orc off behind me, and then a group of Imperial soldiers stands around the booth, staring at the merchant. Though the leader stares only at me, my heart begins to rush. Ah, I'm sorry, officers, the merchant stammers. I meant no respect to the home world. Don't let us hear you call Lakemi that name again, one of the soldiers says. The merchant nods, but the leader continues to ignore him, and removes his helmet to reveal a young face, and handsome. His hair is bright blue, like all the native Lakemi. The Lakemi are said to be quick-tempered, restless. That blue hair is such a marvel. The officer smiles at me, and my pulse quickens, but this time not from fear. I overheard you ask about that fruit, he says. You have an eye for quality. He noticed my stare, and I blush. Would you allow me to buy that for you? Everyone should be graced with the taste of a Lakemi sun. And that's why she looks Lakemi. That's why she is so easy to piss off. That's probably why she has magic. Okay, yeah, I guess I have the option to cycle through the Kickstarter backers. I stay in the city for several days, hoping to explore and trade. I end up spending much of my time with the Lakemi officer. For all our history, we have been a restless people, he tells me. He told me much about their history, philosophy, and art. It drives us to explore, to go further into the stars, to seek the unknown. There's so much beauty in the universe, so many unseen wonders. I used to have a drive like that, I say. To be a hero, to be the one my people look up to. I think you still do, he says. There's a fire in your eyes. He leans close, staring into them. I blush a little, but stare right back. So, if you have such drive to explore, why are you still in our world, I ask. Still a lot to see here, he says softly. I want us to understand other cultures and perspectives. Help bring their ideas into the Empire. I recognize our system is not always perfect, with a lot of focus on resources and power, but I believe our drive is also towards self-improvement, or at least that's how I'd like it to be. A noble goal, but he interrupts me before I can finish. I know. There is still much to be done, wisdom to study, allies to find. I continue to stare into his eyes. They are full of passion, but a quieter kind now. His gorgeous blue head draws closer to mine. There's such beauty in the universe, wonders discovers, he continues. Such as? He answers with his lips on mine. Yep, and that is definitely her dad. Doge. People will emulate the violence they see in video games. Yeah, well, why when I need a quick buck do I not go smashing light bulbs or pottery then? Video games cause violence, meanwhile me resetting because I upset an NPC. Mother passed away before Lunai was born. The whole clan grieved with me, but we could not grieve for long. Lunai was born as we traveled. She had brilliant blue hair, confirming in my mind who the father must have been. The elders asked if I wanted to find him, to bring him into the clan, but I said he couldn't be trusted. He's Lakemi. Anyway, I had no desire to see him again. He was never meant to be a long-term commitment. And I is headstrong. She rallies the kids around her in games of exploration and adventure. I try to teach her patience, but it comes slowly. But she's strong. Not like Farron and Gianna's son. Yorn is quiet, and he can be mean. But I cannot blame him. Farron gives him little attention. Yorn seems unable to replace Farron's previous son from the other history. No matter how hard he tries, in his mind, his family is lost to the sands. Gianna gave him a son, but despite her best intentions, she could not give him the kind of family he wanted. I understand now why Mother privately cautioned her. Lunai, wait up, Yorn calls as they race around the encampment. Lunai pauses, then Yorn rushes past her. Ah, sucker! Lunai snarls and gives chase. Sticks float in the air around her head. Her aura is powerful, more powerful than mine. We'll have to train her as a time messenger. We may have to train them both. I don't know. We can't keep on like this. We will lose our whole clan to the two other histories. Oh, that's the other B gate that I've seen. Okay. Orb. Look, it's just very important that I say orb when I see an orb. Level up. Boom. So if you're below them, they release a stank cloud. Water mask. Weighted mask allow breathing and movement underwater. Hell yeah, let's go. Don't know how I avoid that, actually. Maybe I'm supposed to use the time fleamer. Burb statue. What the fuck is a burb statue? Prevents chaos. Okay, we'll take that. Level up. More snad. So simple. Do you need a story recap? Okay, so, long story short, we come from a clan of people who think that, a clan of people who have a time machine. There was an empire. They attacked. We think they want the time machine. We've gone into the past. We're fucking around in the past. We're probably the reason the empire knows we had a time machine. The empire is at war with might actually be bigger douchebags. Also, the empire that attacked us for our time machine may in fact be Space Australia. Proposed methods and their efficacy in curing the bleakness. Abstract. The bleakness, a genetic medical condition that has been linked to several negative symptoms, has plagued Lakeem natives for over a millennium. In this paper, we propose possible cures for the disease by gene modification, infusion of synthetic plasma, and temporary exposure to plasma radiation. User testing consisted of 50 adults per technique between the age of 20 and 40. Results were statistically significant for all techniques on both short and long-term examinations. P-values less than 0.01. Short-term measurements show that relief is reported by and measured in 0% of the gene modification subjects, 88% of the synthetic plasma subjects, 100% of the plasma radiation subjects. Long-term measurements show that this reported relief, experienced by 2 of the test groups, does not last, with 86.2% returning to baseline discomfort within 1 week and 100% by 3 weeks. We recommend that further research is done on gene modification as technology improves. You see, past Empire exiled all of their people who opposed the Empire to Space Australia, which doesn't have radiation magic. Well, they've still got one lean door in the way. That's unfortunate. But now at least we have swimming abilities, so we can have things go along swimmingly. Hi, did you find anything? Looked like they developed some treatments now. Rockpick everything I could find. Maybe it can help. But they never cured it. Over the years, it just got less and less deadly, I guess. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. You did everything you could. And I'm sure these notes will be extremely useful. Thank you. Maybe we can help some people. And it occurred to me, symptoms are all about longing, quick tempers, and things. Maybe that's what makes Lakeem so aggressive. They never got over the bleakness. Suppose that would make sense. Maybe it's not really their fault. They were stranded here after all. Still made a choice now, but maybe it was an understandable one. No, hi. Hi, Lanai. How are you? Good, I've been back to my time, and it looks like the things I've done here, the Lakeem in my time has changed. Now it's become weaker. And Villette? No change there yet. There's gotta be a way. Wow. Lanai, you can change time. That's amazing. I know. It means I can really stop Lakeem. I can save my family. But 1,000 years of history? That's a lot to change. What are you saying? I have to do this. Of course. I want you to be careful. I can't ask you to change more than you have to. Getting you to get treatments from the future and everything could have unintended consequences. Killing people now to save people in the future. There's got to be a better way, a more peaceful way. I know. That's why I left Ilana alive. Now, I think there are still peaceful options. Lakeem, you know, could still be made a better place. Maybe it starts with treating the bleakness now. Lakemi rulers have brought plasma pods from Villette, creatures that radiate plasma, but they have some deep within the castle. If you could bring me some, I could use them and the information you gave me to synthesize a treatment. Consider it done. How many do you need? Because I've got some. I have the pods. That's amazing. Thank you. I'll get started on treatment right away. Actually, wait. Before you go, I have something else to tell you. Sure, Nell, you can tell me anything. First, I want to thank you again. Really, you've done so much for us here. You're welcome, Nell. I also wanted to finish telling you about my time on Villette. I told you before that I didn't fit in with the army. But it wasn't just ideological differences. I was conscripted because all Veletian men are expected to serve, and that's what they said I was. From the moment I was born, It didn't make sense to argue with them at the time. I had no idea things could be any different, though I desperately wanted them to be. I just had the sense we'd have a trans person in this game. But like so many things on Villette, I eventually realized they were the ones who were wrong. When I left the army, I turned my life around. I decided to help people, not fight them. I reinvented myself, and I finally accepted the fact that I was a woman, embraced who I always had been. Oh no, thank you for telling me, for trusting me. You're welcome. The others know too. I'm proud of my journey, but it can feel a little like confessing sometimes. But I really like who I'm telling. I want you to know now that this doesn't change how I feel about you. Good, that's good to hear. Now let's say you're one of the most amazing women I've ever met. The whole Veletian army couldn't take that away from you. But that's not why I think you're great. It's your desire to make the world better for everyone, and your determination and skill to actually do it. I should let you work, but I'll be back later. Yes, of course. Take care now. I thought I'd give Vermeda a break. He worked so hard. Anyway, looking after this guy isn't so bad. What's he doing? He's a fighter, I can tell. Bleakness hit him hard, but he's not giving up. Sometimes I can't believe what Villette would even send people here, knowing the bleakness could do to them. No wonder the Lakemi rebelled. I don't blame them. Look at this. I never wanted to fight in a war. It was just a job. Shoot, it's a good thing Aristell's not around. She'd have my hide. Treasonous talk like that. Oh, subject change, eh? We're running low on food again. Think we need something more substantial than bird legs. There are some wyverns in the cave. Last time I was down there. They're territorial beasts, but they've got some meat on them. Think you could take them? Sounds like fun. Great, bring me 3 of their tails, would you? Oh, do I not have 3 of their tails? Hey, how you feeling? He's a brave one, he is. Barely alive and still fighting. Is that something to write with? Quiver feather, siren ink. Yeah, for a pen, sure. Oh, I've got the ink. Pendulum! Prevents poison. So I'm assuming it's the big chimkin that I get the plume from. Increase of SNAD. Which map is Big Chimkin in? Here's Big Chimkin. I did something with the healing hitbox there. Ice Orb. There we go. Had to get the map filled in. Wait, I didn't want to come down here. I needed to go to the next... Blake's over and then go down. Yeah, wait, no, that's definitely a connector to another area. That's why I turned around there. It wasn't just, oh yeah, it's just gonna be another room. Or... Lavolappo! Spikes. Yay, coffee. The quest was called Get Some Tail, really. This has a feeling of, this is actually forward. Yeah, you got my DM, right? Basically, from what I've heard, the DM consists of what I heard. And that's me telling you basically my condolences. Yes. I heard that large snails? Okay, maybe it's only the DC version that's apparently an absolute trash fire. It's got a very negative on Steam. Alana, you are naive if you think allowing these Lakemi to believe they have truly escaped my ire by declaring some kind of independence will prevent eventual strife. The more powerful they think they are, the more likely they will initiate conflict. They are, after all, a world of criminals. However, I have no need to antagonize them directly. We are powerful, they are weak. If you truly think they will remain peaceful, I invite you to visit them. Go as an ambassador and see how they respond to diplomacy. You will see that it is hopeless. When you return, I shall have prepared a strike force to remind them and our citizens who holds the power. The Emperor. It is the year of Sisters 47. It will be known as the year of the War of the Sisters began. I hope this record will survive as a testament to history. I returned to Lakame to officially deliver Volturalis's refusal of a treaty with Queen Philia. In truth, I had no intention of returning to Villat. Volturalis has proven that he's only concerned with himself and his own power. In fact, I am the new Princess of Lakame, having been married to Queen Philia. In a brief ceremony, we'll rule Lakame together. Better than Volturalis ever did Villat. Unfortunately, it became clear that would mean war. Was resistant. Could we not simply try to live separate from Villat? But Philia has been here far longer than I. She understands that there is no peaceful existence under a fascist, even if he is on another world. But we were at a loss. How could we, with so few auras and so weakened by the bleakness, hope to fight against Volturalis's army? Even the passion inspired by rebellion would not be enough for our soldiers. It was in the depths of despair and anger one night that the immortals appeared to us. I understand them to be powerful spirits, manifestations of magical energy, perhaps pure auras. They offered their help. It wasn't an easy decision. It was a necessary one. Only with their help would we have a chance against Villette. They have given us power. They have given us hope. War of the Sisters. We do what we must. Princess Alana of Lakeen. And considering that mandatory military service is within their doctrine, they're actually not using the word wrong for once. It's not enough to be it's not enough to be imperialistic. You also have to have a highly focused military doctrine. The state exists to support the military. Or more accurately, the state is the military is the state. Oh no, they didn't do the thing where they make the old one not exist again, did they? Oh, thank God. Fun. I just thought we were going to have another Warcraft 3 on our hands here. You know, where they yeet the old one into the stratosphere, and you didn't like that one anyways, right? So, I've officially come up with a name for that super mega multi-game randomizer that I intend to do in the future for my 4th anniversary. That's when I intend to start it, actually, for my 4th anniversary. And the name is actually simple compared to what, like, all of the things I've considered. What's a word for something that is big? Or excellent? It shall be the Grandomizer. Like, I debated not using that phrase just because it was too simple. But then I decided, you know what? No, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. It works perfectly. Oh, and simple, just in case you're wondering with how much Symphony of the Night this game has. No, it is not faster to backdash everywhere. Yeah? Level up. There must be at least that triple jump or glide to proceed. Ah, piss. Or wall jump. It's exactly 9,000 money. Ah! Yes, I did get many games on the Steam Spring Sale. This included. Ooh. Orb. Wind orb. I'm going to assume you meant to say O's. You are silly at face. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's actually go and save before we go into the boss room. It's supposed to be the Modius thing that destroys Valette. Let's let Cain become the undisputed power. Well, not this time. Suck. That's fine, I can kill you from either side. The air here, I've never felt so light, so... right. Let's do this! Reverse the suck. Portal's gone. So it's safe? Even if they are, everything's stuck here now. Level up. So clearly she was reacting the way she was because she was finally free of the bleakness for a second. Which does in fact mean she is Lekemi, which we suspected from the... well, not so much suspected, basically we're bludgeoned over the head with. You heard a rumble from below. What happened out there? I destroyed the thing that Lekemi had guarding the portal. The portal is liberated! I'm sorry, when the maw was destroyed, so was the portal. See. And there's no going back. Oof, these things are heavy. Yeah, the wyvern tails? Fabulous. Hear that? One strength restoring feast coming right up. Is this a crystal you need? Yes, thank you. Let's hope it helps. While you were gone, I slept and dreamt. I was back in Villette before this war. Saw the Emperor Volturalis rise to power with his powerful magics. I saw how they took anyone with magical gifts to raise in their cloistered castles, and how they treated those who had no magic like second-class citizens. And then, all the Veletian Emperor's enemies gathered up and forced through the portal to this world. And the war, the things they've done. And being here now, seeing what the bleakness can do. And it was just a dream. I don't know. I guess I can just understand why the Lakemi are so angry, willing to fight back. Their actions may be wrong, but I can't say Villettes have been any better. Maybe I'll talk to Haristel about it. Sure. Hey, you awake? Brought you your pen. Thank you. Welcome. What's your name? Hashem. Hi, Hashem. I'm Lunai. What unit are you from? The 23rd. Portal Patrol. Poor guy, you were just about to be sent home when the portal was taken, weren't you? Sad to say and see the sights. Gonna do my best to get you better, okay? And not be able to lie in bed all day? I'll pass. What did they say? That it was their duty to be cannon fodder. To protect the magically gifted with our lives. So they escaped through the portal before the Lakemi could take it and left you to die. Am I interrupting? Oh, sorry, Lunai. No, it's fine. Hashem's recovered a bit. That's great. I'm not sure he'll ever fully recover. Just don't have the facilities. The treatment's here without better medicine. I don't know. I'm just trying to make him comfortable. Better medicine? Bet there's better medicine in my time. Maybe we can still help him. I bet I'll get better armor than that soon enough anyways. Okay, well, with the maw destroyed, we have to be able to, The fuck? Okay, so at least this place is still the same. I am actually kind of upset with. Remember that thing I said where I bet I was going to get better armor soon? We can't go on like this. One time messenger after another, I say, the elders sit around me. I have joined their circle now. Clan Mother Undar nods. Alchemy have increased their patrols in recent years. You're right, Thelen. We cannot do this forever. They will find the time spinner. One of her wives, Thea, crosses her arms. We cannot give up. We need a new plan, I say. I can't risk using the time spinner now with Lunai. We only have a few messengers left, and we can't train them fast enough. All we need is a new kind of time messenger. You have in mind, Undar asks. Our traditions have always been for the time messenger to only come back as far as necessary, to keep the clan safe, so as not to distort history too much. We have no idea if time can withstand more than a small amount of change at a time, Thea says. I nod. But we have to take a chance. I propose we train one time messenger to go back further, go into the past, prevent the Alchemy from ever learning about the time spinner, if we can. Be something that will keep them from ever being a problem. It's a huge change, Thea says. It will completely change our history. We don't even know if we will still exist. It must be done, I say. The time spinner is all that matters. And who would you propose be this new time messenger? Undar asks. She already knows my answer from the glint in my eye. Level up! Gas mask without breathing polluted, low oxygen environments. Well, I don't know if I found one of those yet. Ooh. That can only end well. Hold on, let me find it. Oh man, I can't find it, but there was a great Futurama clip where they're like, where they bring the spaceship underwater, and they're like, how deep can this go? Well, it's a spaceship, which means it is designed to exist in between 0 to 1 atmospheres. Or gun orb. I cast gun. That's Momo Rail. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the comfy box. Think it will work? We're talking about time travel here. Of course it won't work. Genza seems so sure. So sure he sent one of his volunteers through. And did we ever hear from them again? Well, he thinks it's almost done now. Let's just hope we're not the next volunteers. And they're doing freaky genetic experiment stuff too. Hair, okay. Stretchy. Ugh. Yeah. Have good luck. I'm also going to... No, I'm not gonna give it back. Security turret. Technology war machines is proving quite effective. I would imagine juxtaposing simple metallic automata with literal biological organs. I'm surprised by the practicality of using enormous organic eyes as an ocular source for robots, as enhanced as they are. Of course, the intentional side effect of the design is that they are so unsettling. Who spearheaded this new technology? Amadeus is somewhat of an enigma to me. He claims to be from Surfland, but I find that claim preposterous, considering the primitive level of scientific advancement of that planet. My skepticism is not shared with the new emperor, however. At least, he doesn't seem to care. Perhaps I will attempt to reverse engineer Amadeus's biotech creations. It may be that I will find my answer there. Well, there's another, what I guess I can only deem as a time door? The REC program, War Robot of Extinct Creatures, is finally being phased out. After its successful run of over 3 decades, including one transplanetary war, we have decided to discard all unused unit. The part of me will miss REC, as its usage of long-since dead animals as inspiration for each new model was always quite endearing to me. It was as if the designers were uttering a quiet apology for eradicating that animal's entire species, whether that extinction was intentional or not. Nevertheless, the new technology that we are receiving from our mysterious ally is undoubtedly far superior to any unit from the REC program, be it in speed or cost, to simple lethality. Despite these new and exciting advances in science, the part of me will always miss the quaint little creatures from the REC line. Okay, hold on. I think he lifted that sprite straight out of Mega Man X. Nope, can't quite make it. Because they were supposed to go from up here in the first place. Soon I will be able to be a true crow and buy the shiny rock. Eye orb! Fleshy oculus that slices through unwitting foes. The subjects exhibited an advanced growth rate as well as the addition of new psychic abilities, despite the subjects' parents being completely void of any talent. Although my colleagues consider this experiment to be a failure, we've yet to achieve our true goal. I believe it is at least a step in the right direction. This will serve as a springboard for my next experiment. As a side note, some of my colleagues appear to be squeamish about the lengths we are going for this research. I do not blame them. The process of splicing unknown organic material into the embryo of a Windarian commoner is quite a leap from... Okay, yep, they're doing the horrible monstrosities. What was that I just got? Strong psychic aura possessed by the biotech monstrosities Amadeus has helped us design, and now know why, between my reverse engineering and some further research into the history of all things, I can only conclude that Amadeus is a psychic being himself, a demon, to use the crude parlance. There's no doubt that his techniques will be of benefit to Lakim. They're already proven deadly, but there's a reason for the fear their designs engender he and his kin, for I believe there are more of them. Feed on the hatred, disgust, and chaos that follows them. It aids Lakim for now, but continued reliance on them will not do. Lakim is built on order, on control. We cannot have such chaos following us everywhere. We must find a way to rid us of these so-called allies. I wonder if Amadeus might in fact be Asmodeus. I don't know why my kind do that. I don't know why they're like, hey, you know what would be a great meme? If I didn't even try to hide who the fuck I am. Talaria attachment. Harness telekinesis to glide. Dash. Hold on, if I had to... Yep. I'm in the city once more. It has been many years since I made this journey, but we needed supplies, including some for Lunai's party. Her training is nearly complete, and she will be a time messenger as soon as celebration is done. I'm so proud of her, but also so aware of the dangers and pain we are asking her to endure. I am also hoping to learn more about Lakemi, perhaps get some clues to their movements, perhaps some information Lunai can use to stop them forever. I examine a crate of Lakemi suns in the marketplace, hoping to get one for Lunai. She won't understand the importance, but maybe one day. There's a large Lakem patrol nearby. It's not nearly as bustling as last time I was here. Casually scrutinize a sun as they pass, hoping to avoid attention. I'm unsuccessful. Ellen? Recognize the voice. I turn as he takes off his helmet. He has a beard now, blue as his hair, but it's definitely him. Nuvius, I say. That's Emperor. Fucking huh? Her dad's the Emperor. To his credits, the found dinner was lovely. A view of the ocean, twilight surrounding us, warm breeze rustling. I'm profoundly uncomfortable. I always hoped I would see you again, Nuvia says to me, pouring me a glass of wine. How come you never returned? I had other things to take care of, I said. Come, like what? I became a leader of my clan. Oh, wonderful. We were both leaders then. That night all those years ago, I meant what I said about wanting to find a wise ally. Truly, Nuvius? Your people have taken so much from our world. I say, hoping it's responsible to reveal desire for self-improvement, I remember. What we have taken, we have given back tenfold. He scoffs. I look down. But perhaps I haven't had the right counselor, he recovers. I still think about that night so long ago, of the family we could have had. I try to hide my reaction, but I can tell by his that I've failed. What? He stops drinking his wine and looks at me. Something you're not telling me. I had a daughter, Nuvius. I'm stunned at my own admission. I'm panicking. I need to get out of here. His eyes widen. Is she? I nod reluctantly. A daughter! His eyes light up. That's perfect. That's wonderful. What's your name? Lunai. I feel like throwing up. Lunai, Sullen, I'm so pleased. You must bring her to me. I shake my head and stammer. My clan is very private, Nuvius. We do not let outsiders. Who cares about your clan? He downs his glass of wine and pours another. I am the Emperor. You will come back with me. You and Lunai, you can be my queen. We can rule the galaxy together. I'm speechless for a moment. What? That's all I can manage? Sullen, I have wanted this for years. I love you. That's why I wanted to see you again for so long. You can have anything you've ever wanted. Just come with me. We can be together forever. I balk. You love me? You knew me for 3 days, almost 20 years ago. And I never forgot you. I've always loved you. I longed for a family with you. And here, my wish is fulfilled. I'm sorry, Nuvius. It's not mutual. You were a fling. You were fun, and you were important infusion of new blood into our clan. I never loved you. Nonsense, he says. I rule this world, Sullen. So many others. Think of that power. What we can do together. You'll be mine. You can rule with me. You're responsible for so much pain on this world. I can't stop myself from saying, Maderia chafes at your grip. It was powerful before you showed up. It doesn't matter as long as you're with me. No, I will never be with you. You're mine. His voice is rising, and suddenly very scared. You and my daughter, I will have you. I'm leaving, Nuvius. Fine, I don't need you, but I will have my daughter. Tell me where she is and you can go. Leave us alone. He lunges for me. The wine has made him sloppy already. I flee. Can't keep her from me. I hear him scream. I will find you, bitch. I mean, overreaction, yes, but wanting to be a part of the life of your child is not unreasonable. Okay, yeah, I get enough momentum that I can clear that gap. Looks like it's full of old historical documents about the War of the Sisters. Nothing seems that useful, though. You're doing quests in the past. Take the fucking documents, Lunai. By the results of my last few experiments, I decided to try splicing the biotech DNA into that of a grown Lakemi nobleman. Monstrous, yes, but our Emperor has given me leeway in my work. He appears to be very happy with my ability to make political opponents disappear. A fortunate side effect, I suppose. The effects of the splicing on the subject occurred very quickly, not without apparent physical discomfort on the subject's part. The final beneficial results are a rapid growth of the body's size and strength, much faster than any run-of-the-mill DNA enhancements, which are so popular among the wealthy, as well as a marked improvement in magical ability. However, the negative side effects of the procedure, such as skin sloughing off and an irregular restructuring of muscles, have made this procedure unfit for any practical applications. The results of this experiment seem consistent with demonic design. I have seen this sort of monstrosity before. I am not yet free of their influence. Perhaps we must move beyond their biotechnical designs altogether. I will do whatever it takes. I will have to meditate on this. obvious secret room is obvious. Ah, you must be Luna, yes? Welcome to my laboratory. No, probably laboratory. You must be Genza, the one behind Lakim's sick experiments. The reputation precedes me. I am the man behind all that Lakim has accomplished. I'm fairly sure Queen Alina gets some of the credit. Ha! A weakling and a coward, going back on her loyalties, on her deals, trying to rid us of the demons she summoned. Unsuccessfully, I might add. What do you mean? Oh, you poor naive girl. They never went away, not really. They've ensured Lakim's rise in power, even as they fomented chaos in our realm. And I won't have that. Order must be absolute. Science will replace their obsolete powers. And then Lakim shall finally be free in a way Alina could never accomplish. But that's neither here nor there. You're the time messenger from that backwards wind area. It's a pleasure to meet you. Like what I've done with the place. I finally got it working. No thanks to you. And I'll be tying it into an experimental portal we've constructed, one that can teleport us anywhere. With the two combined, we'll be unstoppable. You can't use that. You haven't been trained. Ha! I've trained all my life. Sacrifice you'd be making. Do you know how it works? How it erases you from history? A pity, yes, but a small price to pay. I've already sacrificed my humanity to make Lakim strong. Let my morals slip for the good of the nation. Good? Hardly. What do you know of good and sacrifice anyway? You've never seen true power? Not like you could achieve. I've sacrificed everything to come here. Stop Nuvius. Of course, your mother. What? Oh, Lunai, have you missed me? What trick is this? No trick, I love you. But you left me. What? Abandoned me to Nuvius, to death. My own daughter, after all I'd sacrificed. No, that's not... You failed me. No, that's not you. Genza! Easy clap. Are strong. And you're a bastard. The girl with no father. Ah, but that's not true, is it? You must know we never cured the bleakness. Even once we reconquered Villette and gained access to their plasma, we would never be the same. A longing in our people leading us to explore the stars. Quick to anger, quick to melancholy. These are legacies of that sickness. And that Lakemi blue hair, of course. Sound familiar? You must realize by now. I know. Nuvius is my father. I don't care. I have no love for him. He attacked my clan. He killed my mother. He will die. Very well. Just do me one favor. Why would I? Don't let my work have gone to waste. When you take the throne as the rightful heir, rid us of the demons once and for all. Security keycard A. There's security access. Doors I could open with this. It's time to end this. Actually, let's just go and save because I've got to go pretty soon. I mean, I'm figuring, since it says Lakeem, past and present, that there's going to be other areas that we can explore. Oh, no, maybe not. But I still have to kind of go in the immediate future. Regardless, I've been having fun with this game. Still no respect to Chucklefuck games, though. What they did was scummy. But as they're a publisher, I believe, and not exactly the developers of stuff, you know. Let's see who's online. Stay cute, everyone. Mwah.